Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream and welcome to the archive later if you're watching. I have just posted a link and I will actually post that one more time. If you are watching the archive later, I don't know on Twitch, I don't know if it pulls over to chat as well, but that is the link for the sheet, or that is the link for the information site that I keep. The information is not right on the site right now, but I did add a new Great One Grind tracker on there to the sheets, and you can use that sheet if you want to track your Great One in two different ways. You can track them on there, and it makes it much easier to do. So I've got it pulled up over here, and all I got to do is just type something on there, and I'm good to go. So I can type it and I'll just press up, down, and it just puts it in there for me. And that's how I keep my tallies. So we're going to be on Black Bear today, and I am doing the Silver Ridge Peaks one. And it is setting at 385 current kills on the grind. We've got plenty of time to do this right now. Now, I have checked. I have Black Bear. Besides these, I don't think anything is on those two anymore at all. Besides this lake and this lake, I have Black Bears everywhere. Literally everywhere. At every other lake and all along this. So, let me go ahead and get the grind started though. This map did not obtain anything new. We don't need that. So, that's fine. I don't think that there is a class 2 animal, so we don't need that. So, what we've got is we've got our 22 LR. We have our 308, and we're going to take both of our 300s. And let me just make sure I have the proper ammo. I don't need a lot of this stuff. I am going to take one extra sight, I think, with this. Let's see here. So we need 300 ammo. I'll go on and get however much ammo. I'll like refill stuff. 308s, we need quite a bit of ammo to start off with. That's good. We've got those. That's fine. But what we're going to do, we need Gen 0. Definitely. We're going to take the Red Raptor as well. And we don't need that. I think that we will take the Black Bear collar, though, which is the Distressed Fawn collar. Yeah. Take that. And now I need that. And we've still got 4, basically about 3.5, that we could take something else. So I think what I'm going to do is... Dog, what are you doing? Craziness. I think what we're going to do is maybe let me think here. I think what we're going to do is actually take the Rhino. And we could take a bow. No, we don't have enough room for a bow. Let's just take the Rhino. We'll take the ammo for that. There it is. And we need the scope for that as well. The Goshawk. There we go. That's everything that we're going to need. Let's get this going. So All right, this time we're gonna switch this up. I think. I don't know. We'll just go with it this way. No, we're gonna switch it up. All right. So I think that they are going to start. I think they drink at 20 now. Let me see. Yeah, they start drinking at 20. So we'll switch that over. Let me go ahead and get everything loaded up. This first one. All right, this one we want the Hyperion. This one we want the Argus. This one doesn't matter. Everything else is good to go. I don't know if the glitch still happens, but basically there's a glitch, and if you don't select one of the guns, you just load it or put the scope on, it doesn't work. So let's walk around and look and see what we've got going on. We've got stuff here. We've got stuff here. Hopefully they didn't mess with much else. I'm not sure what they've done, but we might need to take a... Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to travel to all of our tents first. So we're going to put on that. And we're going to actually take a tent with us. And that way, if one of our tents disappears, we can go put it back up. So let's start over here. There's a tent right here. Because they love to mess with stuff. I had to replace 4 or 5 tents and stands on Rancho, which is completely stupid, but hopefully they haven't messed it up too much this time. All right, this should be fine then. All right, this is the one that bothers me because they screwed this one up last time. They took down... Look at that. EW! Kiss a dog's rear end. Why? Why do you do this? There's no sense in this crap. Absolutely no sense in this. Come on. It's like they don't want people to have a tent. They don't want people to have a tent in these areas. I don't know why. And they mess with the terrain and everything. Now I have to go in here and take this out because you can't do the other stuff now. Put this in. You can no longer just close it and it still stay closed. I don't care if they fix the bug, but doing it that way is not the way to do it. I am super happy that I went ahead and done this. Oh, you're kidding. They removed the ability to put it on that tree, and they put another tree in front of it. Look at that crap. That's ridiculous. That is purposely done. Look at this crap. That is intent right there. Purposely done so that we can't use that tree for a tree stand. I'm trying to hit R to take it down. Why do they do this kind of crap? I mean, there's no reason for them to do this. I might could get a tripod right here now. It does look like it's been flattened out a little bit, and they do have my other tree over here. But that right there is 100% intentfully done. At least they put in another one that's a little bit better again. The one that they had here before was not any good at all. All right, you know what? We're going to get in a little practice. Got him. Thank you very much for that follow. I much appreciate it. Oh well. I think that this is actually a better vantage than the other one was anyway. We'll go pick them up in a minute. Okay. Let's go grab him. It looks like 2 are down, but I'm not sure. I got to read that pressure again right quick. It just got a little bit darker, so we got a little bit of time to kill, so I am going through and looking at where my tripods and or all of my stands and my tents are, so I can make sure that they are there. After I pick these up, I have to go back and get the other tent, though, because that would be a bad thing to not have a tent and just have the tree stand on me. Yep, here we go. That was a double lung. Boom. Nice. All right. Let the dog track the other one. She might have ran 1,000,000 miles. All right, doggy, I'm coming. Go find her. Oh man, this is gonna be a long trek. There's a lot of tents on this map, a lot of tents and stands. I need to check them all. I know that I have one of them that's in a very bad spot. That kept getting moved around, so I need to go check it too. Should not have shot her. But Doggy says, hey, she went down this way. There she is. All right. $580. Let's go down here, get the tent back, and then just hit up all of those tents, make sure that they don't fall. Hopefully our tripods and our stands will be wherever they need to be, so. All right. Let's start top left. Well, no, this is the place I need to be. It is gone for sure. That stand is gone. All right, well, that's there. All right, let's start up here now. So we've got this one. I kind of wish that they hadn't moved all of the bears around like they did. I just need to get out here and make sure that the stand is here. You know what? It doesn't matter. It does not matter if those stands are there because I can put them back at any time. All right, that tent's okay. Let's try this one. This one goes away a lot, so. All right, it's here. Most of the time, that's one that goes away. That right there, I do not have any bears at that one. So, let's see. Does look like maybe one of my tents is gone. I'm sure some of my stands will go away, but it's fine. All right. We got these two tents right here. If I ever need to, I can actually remove the one that I'm going to now. It actually makes it a little bit harder to hunt this area now. If I want to, what I should do is move it to right here, and we would be good. Maybe no more tents will be gone, though. All right, good. This is the one that I'm kind of worried about. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that this is over here. This is the one that I do need to use, so... Look at that. How did I know? If you have a tree stand, it's almost guaranteed that it's going to be gone after they have updated the game. It's getting ridiculous with how they do that. Wait just a minute. Oh, okay. Hold on. For some reason, and Microsoft update is running. Gotta cut it off. I hate Windows 10. Windows 10 and up are the worst. For anybody that likes control over their own computer, they pretty much say, aha, yeah, right. You're not going to control your own stuff. Actually, this might be a better stand, and this wasn't here before, but this is actually a really good position. As long as they're not on this side, then we can have it like that. But I want to just see if they put one over there on the other side. Oh man, look at this. We've actually got one even closer. Let's check this one out. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, they did make this one better. That's going to be super awesome. I got to go get the other one back. I still do want to see about this one, though. Did they... I think that they put up a tree that... No, they removed my tree. Or they put leaves on it. Well, that sucks. Let's go grab that one. I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and make room in my inventory. I don't know, it's fine. Okay, so we got that stand back up. It'll take just a minute to get this stuff done. All right. All right. Mostly where I had stuff on a hill or a tree. That's what's missing. Now, I did have a tree stand up here on a tree right around here. So, very well may be a good idea to go down here. But I'm not going to be using this anyway. So, if it goes back in my inventory, it's fine. I'll just come back and put it up later. I just want to see so I know for sure. So after we leave there, we've just got to travel right here. And I think we're good, and right there as well. So we got 2 more to go to. I got a diamond turkey at this one. What's funny is I seen him here, and I tracked him all the way up here, and there he was way up there. I seen him, yep, look, there it goes. It's gone. It is gone. They took my tree stand. I bet you this one's gone too. And that was a really nice position there. I had all kind of stuff. Like I said, every single tree stand. Why did they do this? That is such stupid BS. I don't understand that crap. They've got to move every single tree on a map for every update. What is going on with that? So I watched a movie on Netflix before I went live here, and it's Chips. It's only on there until the 12th. If y'all haven't seen it and you want something funny, it has got some very foul language in it, but go check that out. It is a very funny movie. It's a very good movie. I love Chips, but all right. So where are we going to start our grind at? Well, you know, there's one place that I really like to hunt black bear, and I don't know, you know, on my map, I've got them marked down. I looked here and on PlayStation, so I made a map for me with those on it, and I have 4 zones here, 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 and here now. So I'm going to go ahead and set it to 20, 30, and see what happens. If we just set it to 2101, I think that we might be good. 2101. And let's start the grind. Start that grind! All right, let's go in here. Switch that out. Oh, wait a minute. We don't need that, and we don't need that. Now, that right there concerns me. They should all be here already, and they're not. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to the main menu, and I'm going to pop back in, and then we should be able to go. If they should be in their zones. When you start a zone, I would do it every time. Just go out to the main menu and go back if they're not in their zones, because it will screw you over quite a bit sometimes. All right, let's find, that's right, get our lure. There we go. Now we're ready. I don't see any bears running. Wait. What was that? Was something right in there? All right. You know what? I have no clue. No clue if we even got close to it. Oh, wow. He needs to go down. All right, that guy right there, I need to go ahead and try to pop him. Got him. Oh, really? You're going to fly away? Oh, my gosh. Well, he's not even... I know I hit him. There he goes. He's starting to go down. I doubt very seriously that would have hit him, but... He's still not dead? All right, he was right there, so we're going to go after him. Well, he got us a black bear right there. He's a 5. So, I don't think this is going to work. We're not going to be even able to get the bears to the darn lakes, because as they go in, the mountain lions are spooking them off. Good morning, Miss Pixie. How are you? Oh, hello. Hello, pretty. We need to take him out. All right, he went down fairly quick. So that was definitely a really good shot on him. He is a vital. Here he is. We got to go find that turkey as well. That is a beautiful elk. He is a light gray, a 382. All right. I'm looking to see if maybe the other thing got over here, the turkey got over here. That was a big turkey, so... Oh yeah, we're plenty far enough away. See, the mountain lions they moved them out of the drink zones, but they're still chasing, and they run right through the drink zones. Still, I don't know why they done that. What you up to this morning, Miss Pixie? He turned and went this way? He came towards me? Oh, come on. Sleep! What you need sleep for? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I am glad that you're here. That's right, sleep is overrated. That is not good. Not good at all. Don't you do that. You know, that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Driving makes me sleepy. My aunt drives everywhere just about unless it's nighttime because of that. And I will drink a big cup of coffee before I drive usually. Oh, you're kidding me. What? This turkey came all the way down here. He is a 457. He was almost a diamond. 457 is getting pretty close. All right, we've got one bear there. Oh, we've got us a level 6. He will be our bear. And down here, I don't see anything just yet. Yeah, I make my aunt talk to me, and I'll roll my window down and everything, and I'll be like, hey, yeah, we're gonna be fine. All right, we've got one there as well. What is that one? 2. All right. Yo! Where did you go? Okay. What? Okay, hold on a minute. We got both of them. OBS pops up some weird mess sometimes. I don't know why. It'll pop up and say exception error, but it doesn't crash. It's really weird. All right, well, there he is. And there he is. So if we come back here, we can actually spot both of them. That is 2 black bear. I want to, since they have changed it, I'm going to do an entire loop, but I want to get 35 to 50 black bear. I'm going to say 35 black bear as a loop. I think 35 is a good number to put in each loop. Besides, now, red deer, maybe not. Red deer, maybe 50. And moose, I can definitely do more than 50 on a complete loop, because I can literally do almost 100 on a loop for moose if I really try to. I am glad you're here with me, though, Miss Pixie. I'm going to be trying to start streaming earlier. We'll see how it goes. I got something I got to grab right quick. I am hungry, but I got me something at the store the other day I haven't had in a long time. I've never had this type. But I'll tell you what. There we go. That is a chocolate rice cake. That mess is going to be good. I had one for breakfast. Now I'm ready for breakfast snack. So, there we go. With a little bit of milk, it would be just like eating, I can't think of what they are. There we go. That is a dusky. That is our first one back on the grind here. So, that's one. The other one's way over here. I didn't want to wake anybody by telling them. If you ever want to know if I'm streaming, just check in. It should actually pop up and tell you if I go live, to be honest. It should send it to your phone. But also, what is this? Also, there's a on my Twitter, I always post. I know a lot of people don't like Twitter, but you don't have to. You ain't got to be on there other than to just follow somebody. If Twitter ever became non-toxic, that would just be weird. Really. What are you doing? Why are you flying in my territory? This is a no-fly zone, Miss Turkey. Turkey lurkey. Man, that is so good. The first bite is a little odd, but after that first bite, it is really good. That's a standard black. The first one was a dusky, I think. All right. Miss Pixie, I watched the Chips movie. Dax Shepard in it. I've never really cared for Dax Shepard, but he was funny as hell in that. It had a lot of foul language, but it was a good movie. The Chips movie, Poncherello and John Baker. The problem with it is he's Ponch, but he's not Ponch. But what's his name? The original Ponch is in it in the end. It was funny. It's only going to be on Netflix until the 12th of this month. You should watch it if you get the chance. If you have Netflix right now. Yeah, Eric Estrada. I mean, I love Eric Estrada in Chips, but I like John better. And I like John better, but honestly, it ticks me off the reason that he actually left the show was because Eric Estrada wanted to be the sole star of the show, basically. And they thought that he would make a better show by himself than having him leave. So, jealousy is a bitch, I tell you. Yeah. For me, I always liked Ponch, but John was a much better character. I always loved his character. And I tell you, my favorite episode is where it's the return of the Superbike. It's episode like 217 or something. Season 217, something like that. And it is just a very fun episode. Oh, come on! I ain't got no bear out here. I know I got bear out here. We got 2 5 mediums. If they are a 363, they are non-shootable. They have to be a 501. It looks like they've taken all the zones from my lake. They actually removed the zones physically. I guess they're going to populate them back in, but You know, I tend to not get jealous. And my ex got very mad at me. It depends on who you're with. I will tell you 100% it depends on who you're with and the type of relationship that you're trying to have with them. It is. Okay, we got her. That other bear is going to be right around here probably, but I don't think I have any shootable bears here. He's coming. Get back up here. Yep, there he is. Go back to drinking, buddy. There's another one. They're all small fries. Every one of them. That one's bolting. There's another one right there. My wind is bad. None of these that I've seen have been big enough to actually shoot. She took off. Okay, he's drinking right there. So I am missing a zone over here, and I know they've been here. They're always there. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to run down this way. And then I'm going to turn around and look. So I don't think I'm going to worry too much about... I don't think we're going to worry too much about how many we actually kill today, as long as we just complete the loop as much as possible. If I hit 4 hours, I might leave at that point if I'm really tired, because I didn't sleep very good either, Miss Pixie. I really didn't get good sleep. I maybe slept an hour and a half, and that was it. Maybe even an hour, if that, and I've just not been... I couldn't sleep the last 2 nights very good. Oh, there's a level 4 there. Well, I'll tell you honestly, I hate sleeping. I've always hated sleeping. I try my best to stay awake as much as possible, but it's caught up with me. And I have not been able to stay awake like I used to. I used to run on 2 hours of sleep. If I wake up on my own, I'm fine. But if I don't, then nah. All right, we're going over here. So I think I'm going to move my tent here to over on this side because literally every bear that I think every bear I have is on this side, like on the eastern side. Oh hell, I used to stay up for like 2 to 3 days straight on at least 28 hours on 2 hours of sleep. That was me. We got another max weight over here. But once I had to start taking different medicines, I can't stay awake that much anymore. My heartburn medicine is a nightmare. If I take, like I eat an orange or something, and then I have, just say I eat an orange, and it's got that vitamin C in it. Vitamin C helps you to absorb other stuff. And oh my goodness, it absolutely just... I can take my heartburn medicine after taking my, because it's got an antihistamine in it, and I can take it after eating an orange, or if I used to have to take a vitamin C pill, and it literally, I need the bow. It literally made me pass out almost while I was driving, and I was like, I told my aunt, I pulled over and I said, I don't know what's wrong. I said, I cannot hold my eyes open. And I had just got up, and she was like, what's going on? And I was like, I don't know what's going on. I've never had that feeling before like that. They have a lot of calcium, but they do have vitamin C enough for your daily dosages and stuff. If you eat over 2 oranges, you kind of put too much in your system. If you already have like a good vitamin C intake and all, they've got a lot more calcium in them though. They've got just as much calcium, if not more, than milk, I believe. But it's not a bad calcium. Calcium bicarbonate. That's the one you don't want. That's Tums, basically, calcium bicarbonate. And it will straight up give you kidney stones. I had heartburn so bad I ate 2 Tums, and I ended up in the ER. They were like, well, we'll check and see what they're made of and stuff, and Tums are horrible. Who would know that, or who would think that something that's meant to help you is actually extremely bad for you? She probably didn't hear me. I don't know. Oh well. We're going to run here. All I've seen is a female. I think I have 2 zones there, but I don't know if there's a male there or not. I definitely think I should grab this and put it over here, though. But, yeah, I took the Tums and I was in the hospital and they checked it. And they said, well, they said, good news is you ate something that basically turned into a kidney stone, and just don't eat that again. And I said, what was it? Well, they said it was something that was calcium bicarbonate. And I said, well, what is that? And he said, well, have you taken any antacids or anything like Tums or Gas X? And I'm like, I have both of them. And he said, don't eat them anymore. That's what caused it. And so I got heartburn so bad one day, I was miserable. And I thought, okay, we got to shoot her. But yeah, I got home that I don't remember where it was. I had ate somewhere, and I got home, and I told my aunt, I said, I don't know what's up, but I said, I have heartburn, horrible. And she says, well, why don't you try one of the Tums? I said, no. I said, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to chance it. And she said, well, one shouldn't hurt you. And I said, I don't know. And I should have stuck to my guns, because it got so bad. I told her, I said, I can't function with this. And she says, well, okay. And I took one. I just ate one. And when I did, oh my gosh, it done me in. I was in the hospital about a day later. I believe I've had to go to the hospital 3 times or 4 times now for kidney stones, and the first 2 were right at the beginning of COVID. And then I believe I've had to go 2 more times at that point. One of them, they went on and put me in the back because I was really sick. And then the last time I sat out there, the kidney stone hurt me so bad that when I went in, my blood pressure was 180 over 120. And they immediately ran and got some like painkillers and numbner and all of this stuff and started giving me stuff, and I'm like, what the hell? And they said your blood pressure was so high you were about dead. And I'm like, what? All right, that's number 3. We might get 10 on this grind, y'all. But yeah, they said pretty much if they hadn't given me the pain medication, some sort of medication that's supposed to numb your midsection. Oh wow. Wow. I have had, my blood pressure goes up a lot because of my pain. What people don't realize, and even the doctors forget after a while, is I am always in pain. I mean, constant, almost excruciating pain most of the time. Oh, that's not good. I am glad that you were saved. But yeah, it was not pretty. I tell you, it was not pretty. Oh, we got a max weight. Yes. We have a good one. But it got to where if I was in a car that vibrated a lot, it would make it worse. And I was at that point, I was to the point to where literally you couldn't touch my side. And it just, I told them, I'm like, look, I don't want a ton of pain medication. And they pumped me full of, what do you call it? Morphine, knowing that I'm allergic to it. And then something else to help counteract whatever, the part of it that I'm allergic to or whatever. Hunting at night's making me sleepy. But then they had the nerve, seeing how my blood pressure went down, they had the nerve to say that they thought that I came there just to get pain medication. After I told them, do not give me that. I do not want that. And I went in one time to ask them about, I went in one time because they had given me omeprazole as a heartburn thing. And omeprazole is actually not supposed to be used for more than like 2 weeks at a time, but they put people on it for some reason, and it made my stomach feel like it was tied in knots. And I mean, it messed me up bad. So I went in and I told them, I don't know what's wrong. I was like, my stomach hurts and, you know, a few other problems. And I didn't ask for any kind of pain medication or anything. And they wrote down on my chart that I was there seeking pain medication. And when the nurse come in, I told her, I said, look, I said, or she says, they were asking about pain medication for you. And I said, I'm not looking for pain medication. I said, I'm looking for heartburn medication. And she says, what? And I said, yes. I said, I need to have my heartburn medication changed. And I said, why? And she says, now, this doctor that was there, he was a complete jerk to me. She says, she told me, she says, they wrote down on your chart you were looking for pain medication. And I said, you tell him to come in here and I'll have a talk with him myself. And I said, but so you know, I'm not looking for any darn pain medication. I come in because they told me if this happened, you come in. And I said, it happened. And I said, and I am looking for something different, maybe for heartburn medication, because every time I take that, it messes with me. It makes me hurt. And I said, how is that me looking for a pain medication? And she says, it absolutely is not. And she went out there and she got on him. He come in there and before he could say anything, I cussed his ass out. And he's like, I said, I came here for help because y'all told me if this happened to come in immediately. I said, y'all are a piece of shit. No, they think that they are God. They think that they are God. That's all it is. So I think that my zone's going to be right over here. There we go. There we go. We got him. He's down. He is a max weight down, too. She's just now leaving. Oh, we got a max weight pronghorn over here, too. But yeah, I absolutely was miserable. And they acted like I was in there for some other reason. And the one time I went in, I told them, I said, look, I don't know what's causing it. I said, but I got in the car and it felt like the car was vibrating and it made me extremely sick. And that's when they gave me the morphine and they said that it was my pain levels that was doing it. I was like, oh my gosh. And I told them, I said, I can't have morphine. Well, you're going to have it. That's what we got. Seriously? There you are. All right. Biggest one of the grind so far, a 21.2, and he is a black. Now, my last would-be diamond, I messed him up, and he was a black, and I really wish that I had not messed him up. That broke my heart that I messed him up. But here we go. We got one here. It depends. For me, if you've got, it was because of a glitch. Literally though, for me, we're gonna go ahead and do this, I think. For me, it was, you know what, I'm not gonna move that one. Oh, it's fine. I had a major problem with having pain from swelling. And if you can use something to take the swelling away, then you're good. And that's why I learned about tart cherry pills from my stepdad. Who has gout. And all right, we've got to go ahead and reset. So he gets gout real bad, and it was like he said, you should try this. Yeah, I completely agree. He said, you should try tart cherry pills. And so I tried them, and they have helped my swelling tremendously. I can't use just them all the time, but I can use like every now and then I have another one that I can use on a more permanent basis. But then, the heck, I have one. What's it called? Ibuprofen. I know it's not good for you at all. It's really bad for your liver and stuff and your kidneys and stuff. But oh man, we've got a max weight right there. I totally want to take him, but totally can't, dude. But yeah, it really done me in to take enough ibuprofen to stay not in so much pain all the time. And then once I started taking the other stuff, the tart cherry, I only have to take it every now and then. So it's been nice. Yeah, I don't take it very often. So since I don't have bear on any of these, I think that my bear is going to be right there. Because I know that I had a bear on one of these lakes. I don't know. Actually, I think my bears were right there. They were right there and right there, and then right there. So it has stripped all of them out. I don't see a zone on any of them, but I know that I had one over here. Hey, is that a rare? I don't think so. Oh no, that's not good. My phone locked up the other day. It was really bad. I was talking to Nameless and my phone locks up, and so she messages me and she's like, can you not hear me? And I had to get on the computer to message her back and tell her, or well, to even tell her, I said, look, my phone just froze and I don't know what's up with it, but it's not working right. And oh, she was mad at me because it took me like 45 minutes to get it to working. They put a damn tree in the way. What the heck? They did. Why do they keep doing this? Everywhere I go to hunt now, it's like they have purposely blocked the view from this place, or they've moved this tree, or that's just stupid. All right, that's my bear, and it looks like that's his zone. It is. So I don't think I'll have one there. I might, but I'm not going to mess around. He's just too small. I used to have bear there and there, but I don't see... They have actually removed bear completely and redistributed them 100%. But, oh, we got one there. Those 3 trees were not in that exact position. All right, there's no bears out there. I need to run around far enough to see if there's anything over here. There's a bear. Maybe he was down here? Oh, that's completely understandable. If this wasn't my job, I would not have time. Trust me. Sometimes I hate that this is my job because I have played so much stuff I didn't want to play at that time, and you know, just absolutely so much stuff going on that I like games I couldn't stomach and stuff like that. And oh, we got one right there. Oh yes, we got one. Yeah, that's what I am doing my stuff this way for. By the way, if I have to end because I'm tired, I'm going to come back later once I've got a nap. I just literally have not been filling up to much here today. I'm super tired for some reason. I guess it's the lack of sleep. But I do plan to come back and do a lot of stuff. For those of you that do not know what's going on, he's moving. Come on, spot him. Come on. Spot him. Damn, I think I heart shot at him or something. He didn't even run, he just fell right over. I must have heart shot at him. Or I spined him. That is number 5. I think we're going to be lucky to get 10 kills here today. I'm not finding very many good ones. As long as they're a 501, a level 5 and up, I'm going to take them, but that's my stopping point. Most of the bears that you find are going to be a level 5, though, from my experience. Oh, we got stomach, right lung, left lung, and liver. Now, I don't know if y'all heard me the other day, but that's what's called decimation, baby. Decimation. All right. But, hydration? No. We gonna have some hydration? Oh, man. Oh, crap. You know what? I forgot that I have a tree stand up here. I bet you my tree stand up here is gone, too. Where I put that, that's a great place because you can hunt here and here. But if it's not there, then it's going to really stink. I need to take that and move it down here. Yeah, so you know, Miss Pixie, every single tree stand so far that I've had on this map has been taken down because they moved every single tree on this map. They moved every single tree on this map, it looks like. But it does look like they're trying to do it to give you better positions. And they have changed the terrain a little bit. They've done it with Rancho as well. I lost one tent on this map, but on Rancho, this is Silver Ridge Peaks. But on Rancho, I got 3 tents that were taken down and about 4 stands, I think, in total. Maybe 2 to 4. So definitely this one needs to be over here. If they ever update the game, you'll experience it. I guarantee it. You put up a tree stand somewhere, especially on Rancho or Silver Ridge, and they update that map for any reason, you're going to experience it because they move crap all over. They actually moved... Right here, you've got this stand. You could turn around and shoot out the back of that stand to this zone right here. And when you would do that, literally, I mean, there was no problems, you know? And I could stand there and just take out all kind of stuff. And they put up 3 trees in between them now. I don't know why. Why put up trees in between a stand and where you can hunt in it with, you know? It's like they purposely are trying to prevent people from using specific places and structures from hunting on other areas. It's almost like they are trying to make the game harder for everybody. And they made the, if you shoot, it used to be if you was above like 250 yards away, the animals wouldn't spook. Now it's over 320, it seems. It's 290 meters. But I think that's going to go up to about 320 yards. So it was supposed to be about 300 yards, but it's not. I have had to go back and hunt areas that I usually can shoot in 2 zones. You shoot one time and everything around there is gone. It's ridiculous. All right, hurry back. Yeah, if I put my tent right in this area right here, we can come up to this area, and I guarantee you that that's going to be gone when I get up here, but we'll be able to run up here and hunt this lake much easier. I've got to where it was, I just can't do it, but the reason I left it there for so long was there were elk, bison, and black bear and turkey that ate and drank right there, ate right there, all in this field area. But I can come to it from down here as well if I need to. Yeah, every place I had black bear zones, they have taken them out. On PlayStation, on this lake, I now have one here and one here, but none here and none here. So we'll see if it's about the same. Look at there. I knew it. They took my stand. That's such bull. I bet you that they have completely moved that tree that it was in as well. That is actually one I feel is necessary for the grind. All right, I think right here might be where they're at, but I don't see them. But you don't really see them very much over there. There's, unless they're standing up in here. By the way, even though I am keeping count now, I stopped keeping count on the black bear grind, and I had over 400. We're sitting at 390 officially, but I had already killed another like 35 or so in the last stream I done of this, and did not count them. So my numbers are going to be a little bit off for this grind. In red deer, I went through and did not count at all for like 2 times, and I probably killed about between 80 and 150 of them. I think red deer at the time, I was averaging 100 per round. That's what I was going for. And where are you at? Just need to see you long enough to get your zone. Sounded like she was right over in there. Damn Windows update keeps telling me, we're going to restart your PC. Why? I'm using the damn thing. Please don't restart my PC. I am using it. That's something that I find absolutely ridiculous, is that they've got it to where it will automatically restart and stuff now. All right, she was probably down in there. So, oh no. That's where the other zone was. Oh man. You don't have to apologize. But yeah, it took my my stuff down. It got my stand. Yeah. Alright, it's a female only there. I'm pretty sure I have one down here, but I don't know what it is. I'm going to just go ahead and go to another area. I've got a little bit of time. Um, no. So what I want to do, I've looked at where 3 or 4 other people have animals at as well, besides what I have on or done on PlayStation. And when I'm looking through some of these spots, I'm trying to look in those areas. I don't think that I have bears right here anymore. We've got one there though, so maybe we do. So I think that she's going in somewhere. Where the heck is she going? I'm not totally sure where they're at on this lake right now. They should be around there, I think. Thank you, thank you. That was the good spot, but I don't see any besides her at all. I think what's going on is I probably haven't been directly to this zone during their time, and they're not going to be here yet. I've got to wait for them to actually populate in. I think this is one of the lakes that I did not go to. So, Miss Pixie, I posted something on Discord. If I don't know if you know how to make clips or not, but if you want to make clips, that will be much appreciated. The best ones are something that's funny. So sounded like it was right out in here. Where are you at? I wish Bad was in here. He would tell you how to do it on the phone. Nameless might know how to do it. There's going to be a little, it's probably a director's board A take board is what it's called, I believe. It got foggy. You can't see stuff in the fog. There's definitely 2 bears there. This is the male. You stand up again. Come on. You're not gonna stand up now. Oh, there he went. Take that! There's no... You can no longer friend someone on Twitch. Unfortunately. It's no longer possible. Alright, so this is a 501. He is a level 6 dark. Look at that. Uh-huh. I took a chance and it paid off. He has to follow you to be able to whisper him. That's all. Nice. Alright. Now, by far the best would be the 243 Arcomo. Used to, before they changed stuff, you could hunt geese with the 22 LR. And you could literally, hunting geese on Hirschfelden, you could level up your shotgun, handgun, everything but bow in just about an hour. But now that the geese are so erratic and ducks are and stuff, it's almost impossible to do that. So it really seems to be that that's a different one. It really seems to be that there's the best way, in my opinion, would be to take the 243 Arcomo and just use it like it's a rifle, like a single shot rifle. And I have found that fox are really good hunting for it. Fox, coyotes, the bigger stuff like that. You can hunt lynx with it, or bobcat, Mexican bobcat. They are easy to kill with it as well. If not that, then if you can get the sunberg, which is the 454 sunberg. Whitetail, with whitetail, you can take the 243 Arcomo and hunt them with it. It's a single shot, but it's basically a miniature rifle, and it gives you handgun score. But if you take the Sunberg 454, you can go out and find a herd of bison and mow them down. A herd of water buffalo or Cape buffalo. The 454 is a beast. It is the best gun in the entire game. It is the most powerful gun in the entire game. Even in my opinion, it's a much better gun even than the King 470. And because you can actually see what you're aiming at. But if you want to use a scope, definitely go with the 243 until you've unlocked the Goshawk. And that's the Goshawk right there. This is the Rhino 454. So another way to do it is to take the Sunberg and go hunt wolves on, I'd say Medved or on Yukon, and just get a pack of wolves to attack you in an area that you don't care about and just wipe them out. You will just absolutely boost that handgun score up massively. Handgun is much easier to boost your score than shotguns, to be honest. But with shotguns, the way you want to boost it with them is to hunt with slugs. If you've got the Miller, put slugs in it and go out and kill everything you see. It's like a rifle, an iron sights rifle, basically, that way. All right. So right there, I used to have bear here and here and here, but on PlayStation, they're only over here, so I don't think I'm going to bother anything by coming in over on this side. I don't know, though. We'll have to just see, I guess. Just scanning, I don't see any bears there. Oh, there we go. All right, we'll take that shot on him. 300 yards out. They have absolutely made the bears to where they're not as strong, the black bears. The 300's just decimating them. It usually takes them a little bit longer to go down than that. But that is another one down. That's a grand total of 7 black bears today. This has got to be the absolute slowest grind there is now for the great ones. I was averaging 35 to... Hey, I'm doing all right. How are you? I was averaging anywhere from 35 to 50. Yes, it is. I've been on for 2 hours. The reason I've only got 7 bears is because they were not coming into their zones. By the time I'd already got there, I've had to wait for them, and I've only seen a total of 7 so far that actually was of weight to take. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, man. Hey, right there. Oh! Mythical. Got him. Got him! He's going down. That's 8! Okay, Miss Pixie, we'll see you later then. You have a great day. All right, here is our other one. Oh, you're kidding. It's 8 o'clock already? This is a 19.96. He is a dusky. He's pretty nice. Thank you, thank you. I am going to be on only 4 hours today. Well, not today total, but during right now. I'm really tired. All right, I'm about to pick him up if you want to see him. They're not running nearly as far as they have been running, which is a good thing. Oh, there he is, right there. Here's our mythical. I think he's a dusky as well. He is a 21.59. I believe he is now the biggest of the day. 21.59. So, yep, he is the biggest. I'm going to go ahead and overwrite that. Thank you, thank you. 22.8 is Diamond. He's over a point off. Oh, there we go. All right. So he is definitely the biggest for today. That's going to be that for that zone. We've hit up. So we've hit this, these, everything through here we've hit. So I'm going to... Let me check on that. All right. I believe I have bears down on this lake now. So we'll see how it goes. But I have got to where what I am doing is I'm going on and I'm resetting my time. You know what? We might actually have enough time to get down here. I'm resetting my time and then I'm exiting out and coming back in, and it's helping them to get to the zones earlier. So I don't know what is up with them that they're not going into the zones earlier, but that's the only way I'm getting them actually to show up on time. These are probably going to be running off, but I know that on PlayStation I actually had 2 zones here. And so far, my PlayStation zones have matched perfectly with my PC zones, besides 1 zone, I think. Alright, we're going to take that guy right there. Got him. Not a good shot, but we got him, and then got him again. That will definitely put him down. Well, that's a 9th one. So we're sitting at 394 bears. It's probably a good thing to come into this lake on oh, there's another one there. Probably a really good thing to come into this lake when I did, because they were already walking away. And I was able to see them. Of all things, last night, I was sound asleep. I had been asleep for maybe an hour, hour and a half, and not very good sleep at that. That's the one that just called, the one that this zone belongs to. Not very good sleep at that, but I ended up, Tipper was up here, and I swear I heard the door open, and I actually, it startled me, and I was like, what's going on? And so, oh, that's the female. I was like, what's going on? And, alright, this is his zone. This has got to be him. So I set up and I looked. Never did see. Alright, here we go. No organs on that one. That is definitely a non-vital. Never did see anything. My door was shut. The other door was shut at the top of the stairs. And I have no clue why it sounded like my door opened. But it's a very distinctive sound that my door makes. And it kind of freaked me out. So I got up. Now I'm ready to go back to bed. That's dark. We hit him in the stomach the second time. How is that a stomach shot? What the heck? That is wild. Alright. So we're going to go up here to this one. Also, another reason I haven't got very many today is that I had to run around and check all of my tents and everything, and it took me almost an hour to check all of my tents and stuff, so... Alright. I don't know about this lake. Not really sure. I usually, on this lake, have them right in here. And then here, 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 and here. So this is usually a really good location, but I don't know how they've changed this one up. I've got marked down that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 potential zones on this lake. So what I like to do with this lake is come down here, get up in this, and spot. I just wish that they still had a zone that was at least halfway into daylight. That upsets me that they changed them like that. They should have put all animals drinking in at least a little bit of daylight. Well, we've got a 601 there. That is 388 yards away. Man, this is going to be a tough shot. But I done it. Oh, whoa, there's a better one. How far out are you, buddy? 355. All right. You stop running, I'll take you too. Good. Hey, down. That's two that's probably going to be golds. I wonder if they have fixed this to where they no longer spawn, or where they spawn in even if you haven't walked around this lake. Because the zones over there, I never could get to spawn until I walked around the lake. We've got one there. One there. So we're actually going to have another zone right in here somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. It was on PlayStation, so... I need to get the new maps on PlayStation, the last 2 or 3. I don't know if I got Mississippi or not. Need to get them on there, and that's where I do all my research. Most of it, anyway. Because I can just sit back with my controller and be like, okay, let's go. I don't see a zone here, so we might not have one on PC here. Okay, it's a female, so we probably do, and that's what we're missing. That's the female that we seen walking across, I think. That would suck if that was the only one. This should be our level 7. But he did go this way. Oh, there he is. All right. That's a nice gold at 20.91. 315 yards. I'm interested in seeing how far away this guy was. There's another bear. Oh, there's 2 females. Well, that's just not good. There's a spot here somewhere that you can actually look all the way up there from and spot stuff, but I don't know where it's at in the dark. And there should be another zone, maybe another zone down here as well. Female. Can't see anything. That was a 406-yard shot. Perfect, perfect, perfect. A 19.55 gold dark. Nice. That is awesome. That was a beautiful shot right there. I think they have moved my pronghorn around too. It almost looks like they may have reset pronghorn or something. I don't know. Here's my area. We've got her. And we've got her. And down there, oh, hello. All right, I don't see another one down there right now, so I'm going to call this lake done. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Oh, I might only get a few of these done today. I don't know. Might have to come back and finish them afterwards, but I will do it on stream if I do. I'm going to probably do most of my Call of the Wild stuff on stream now. Crap, I forgot I need to get my bow out. Oh, man. Oh, that might be, seriously might be a level 4 diamond. I don't think so by that look, but wow, that thing is... Come on. Come back around. Come on. Got him. Wow, that thing was massive. I know I'm hunting black bear, but wow. That was a nice pronghorn. That's the best pronghorn I've seen in a long time. There is another pronghorn that I want to get as well, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's a bear zone right here, but if it is, I just scared it off. All right, we've got one right there that we need to go for. Let's get in the stand if we can. This will be 10. Let's try to go for 15 to 20 today, I think, and then the rest of them will definitely go for about 35 or more. All right. 238 yards out. Right there. That is number 10 for today. Super happy. Finally broke that 10 mark. Where, oh, where did you go, my buddy? Female. Right there. Never mind. I got him. It is a vital. That guy is really big. He's only an 87 with an estimate like that. Wow. He's still the biggest one I've seen, I think. The other one can only go up to 92. Wow, he is definitely the biggest I've seen. I think he's as big or bigger than the 2 level 5s that I got that trolled me. Pronghorns are really bad for trolling now. I still think they need to do like you can do in the Hunter Classic and let you actually mark the animals on your map. Like once they have been downed, you actually can spot them and it will put an X on the map. And also, they have what is it, in Hunting Simulator 2, it tells you where your harvests are, which is excellent for that game because you can't really track in that game very good. I need to play that. That is something I'm going to be doing, by the way. Not really on stream, probably, but all right, nice shot. 19.61. I'm going to be doing stuff to where most likely the hunting games, I'll do Hunting Simulator 2 and Carnivore's Dinosaur Hunter and Prehistoric Hunt, to where I'm just making videos of those, and I'm going to have those as videos just of a hunt here or there, basically. And there'll be stuff that I can throw on YouTube when I don't have a scheduled video that day or something. I'll just say, okay, I'm going to release this one. So we'll see how that goes. I may, if I got the views and watch time and stuff from it, and they reinstated my partnership. I used to be a YouTube partner. If they reinstated my partnership, then it was for my other channel, but my art channel. But basically, what I would do is, I think I would probably start putting out 2 or 3 videos a day, maybe, and try to do that, and then stream when I could, because for me, I felt like I made more money doing this on YouTube until here recently, until Twitch forced us into the new ads and stuff that they do. I am wondering about something. Somebody told me that there's a zone right here. I've never seen anything on this coastline, on any of my platforms that I've played on. I tell y'all, I don't understand why it keeps doing it. It keeps putting the fog back over top of my maps. Oh my gosh. Ribbit, it's froggy. So obviously she was down in this area, and I don't see anything else. It was just a female every call, so I think anyway. So oh man, that's going to drop that as well. Well, we need to run it. At least go down here and look. Now I guarantee you that this is another one that is going to drop out for us, but it might not be such a big deal if there's only like 1 or 2 zones or 1 zone on the lake now. It's funny, you look like you're going downhill, but then you start going uphill here. There it went. Every single tree stand on this map was taken down. That is... why? And I've noticed that most of the zones are basically 1 to 3 bears total. And I've only seen one with 3 bears in it. Most of them are 1 zone, or like 1 per zone and stuff. I don't see any others here at all. Let's look down here. This is the other spot. Only her. And something would have been calling if it was there, so... nope. I hope that there's nothing over there anymore. Oh man, it's so foggy you can't see anything. Right. I think I have a zone right here. I have seen it. It was a male, so it's got to be behind that hill. It could be that I'm actually too close for it to spawn in. All right. At least, hopefully I won't have any albino bisons over on that side now. Oh, that sucked trying to get that thing. I finally got it. They need to put out high tech too with the thermal. Not just night vision, but thermal. See, the bear I'm talking about usually comes in right in there, but he's on the back side of a hill that's here, and he's kind of hard to see. So I don't know if he's still here, she is still here, even though it took the zone. That one was there before, so... Yeah, that's definitely her. On the map, anyway. Alright. I am going to go up here. In fact, I think I'm going to try to come in. Nice. You know what? This map just pisses me off. Not the map, but the... Putting down a waypoint and it goes back where you had spotted it. What the hell is that shit? Put the damn waypoint up here. So maybe that's how you need to do it then. You actually place it on another marker. That might work. Okay. I'm scared that if it's on this side, I'm going to spook it off. There's no chance of not doing it, really, the way that I'm coming into this. I will have to come in from that one, and I don't want to do that, because that's a half a mile away, almost. Well, it is a half a mile away to run to get there. And, I mean, this one's not that close, but it's what, 300 and some yards away? So... It's a female. I guarantee you it's only a female here then. Yeah, if a male is not calling as well, then it's only a female. We have hit 12. I'm just going to run to the top of the hill and see what pops out. Definitely nothing else on this lake, so not even going to worry about it. see what we got over here. Probably nothing but females here, too. All the good spots, they put nothing but females in. I noticed that they did take the huge female lake and this one here and actually distribute them out quite a bit. Three females, and that's it. At least it's 3 of them. That's not going to do me any good. I need to go down here, but I can hit this up quicker. I think that there... Actually, you know what? This is the only place that I still have a black bear, so I'm going to look in both spots just to see. That's the only place that still says black bear from before. But I did come here and spot before, so... Oh, we do have one over there. So there's not really a place that you can put a stand over here, but this is a good place to actually put a tent up, and then you can come to the top of this hill. We've got some nice elk there. I know that I have 2 or 3 females right here, I think. That's odd. I know that I did see them before. Alright. Well, we're going to try to make it to this lake, but I honestly don't know if we'll be able to. If I'm not mistaken, this lake has got zones on basically all sides of it, and being this close, they shouldn't be right here. But yeah, black bear here. I did have black bear on both of those as well, so I don't know. But this place I did come and look before the hot fix, and it took down my tripod, not my tripod, but my tree stand here as well. I'm definitely going to have to grab tree stands and go back and put them up in different places, but I don't think I'm going to put them where there's zones that's just strictly females. I'm probably going to stick to the zones that reliably produce males, so. Miss Nameless, did you come in? I don't know if she came in or not. She spoke to me, but... Now, what's weird about this is that black bear will be out here, and when you come up here and you're in this zone, you cannot see them, and I don't understand that. like right there, that is a black bear zone. All right, let's go for him right quick. Tell you what, let's go with this one. All right, he's down. That also means that if any of them were over here, had spawned in, that they will be over here running. And I don't see that, so... we're going to run around this way to get to him. It's a small male, female. I believe that they actually took down my tree that was over here as well. I had a stand on a tree that was right back in there. And, well, they put that tree there, but I think that we can... I think we can put a stand on one of these. I think we've hit 13. That's probably the only one over here worth shooting anyway. And I don't see any others at all. I'll have to try to check them out again later, but... Alright. Now that we've got a good spot up here, we might have some decent ones in this area, but I don't know. We'll have to go check. I'm glad they put a new tree here, though. They only have one tree in this entire area that you could see the lake from, and it was obscured by branches still. But I hunted me some bear from there, I tell you what. I'm just scared to run here. I need to run a little bit, though, because if I don't, I'm not going to have time to get around here. Really? I have never had a female bear in this zone. Well, back when there was a ton of bears here. This was a bear lake at one time. Oh, that's the second female. I just seen the one I spotted was a level 3, I think. Oh, wait. We've got a level 2. You are kidding! They went through and they ruined my area. They put females here. Now, I did see a level 3, but I don't see it now. And it was only a female, so... Yeah, they pretty much ruined that. I don't have time to really hit any of the others right now on here. So I need to come down here, I need to come here, and I need to check there. I will do that later. I think I'll start here. It's nice having a touch screen laptop that I can just move my map around on. Only problem is my map is very small on it. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and reset my time. We might be able to hit up a few more. I've got an hour left. What I don't get in this next hour, then I will come back and do later tonight or later this evening or something. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh no. You know what? I think I'm going to drop that out and that, and this is a place that if you don't have a tree stand, you can't really hunt this area. I thought that I had taken that tree stand out, but I actually think I did not. So I need to drop about 2.10 pounds. I think I'm just going to drop this out and put a tree stand in for now. All right. I don't know if there's going to be males here or not. This lake used to be really good, but it was a space that became all females besides maybe one or two males. I got PlayStation Diamond number 100 off of this lake. It was a cinnamon black bear, I believe. I need to go back on PlayStation and get up to 200 diamonds on there, just so that I can have an even number. Hello, boys. How are y'all doing? Look at there. How did I know? Oh, you're kidding. Where my stand was, there's not even a frickin' tree there now. They completely removed the tree, so I can't even put a stand here now. And this is a place that's really good to hunt out of a tree stand, too, so it's very hard to hunt if you don't have one. Look, they put stuff on this tree where you can't put one up. Why do they not want you in tree stands on this map? We definitely have a male here, at least. That's a bear. That's too small, but that right there is a bear, the one that just called, but I didn't see him stand up or anything. I think maybe there's one there. So there's actually two males over here at least. Let me look and see if there's any trees over on this side. There's one right there. There's one right there. That might be what we do, is put one there. There's another level 5 small one, though. I'm thinking I might have to go for the level, the level 4s and 5s that are smaller for a little bit. See what I can do, because I don't have hardly any really big bears. I believe I've seen more level 4s than anything, the stuff that I haven't killed. So now wait a minute, there's a tree right there. I might be able to. Yeah. Level 3. Problem is I can't see this side of the lake now. I think we're going to take, if I can find him again, I think we're going to start taking the level 5s. There's so few of the others that there's nothing to shoot. Now, one thing I've always done is when they would distribute the populations or reset them, was I would go around and I would shoot every male that I could find the first round, and then I would go back in and do my herd stuff. What are you? Yeah, what are you? You know what? You're a candidate today. Come on. Come on. I hate that it won't spot stuff properly. Oh, wait a minute. We've got a better one. Got him. He's down. What's running? Level 3. Level 2. Level 5. He's a small level 5. That's the one I wanted, but alright, he's taking off. Alright, well, we got a level 6 out of that. Okay. I got a turkey here. Alright, let's jump down and go pick this guy up. I hate that all of my stands started disappearing, but that's actually a fairly decent place for one. Thank you for that follow. I do much appreciate it. We're going to be on about 50 more minutes. Okay, he's a level 3. I don't care about him. I think I'm going to try to just stick to the 501s for now. I might go for... end up going for the level 3s, or not 3s, but the 4s. See how they work out for me. Okay, he was 250 yards away, and he was a dark 19.49 and decimation. Decimation. All right. Well, let's try this one. That will be number 14. So if I get one more, I'm at where I said I want it to be for today anyway. So, and one more would actually set us at 400 total on the counter, even though it's not 400. It was probably about I'm going to say 450. What the? You can't even. I used to go down that hill all the time. Come on now. Ugh. They've made it so falling even just a little bit hurts you. Used to, you could fall half a mile, and if you landed in water, it wouldn't hurt you. But now they've made it so that you just about cannot land in water from falling anymore. Next thing I know, they'll be doing that in the angler, because I jump off the top of the lookout towers in the angler. If I weren't so tired, I would definitely stay longer than 4 hours. Wow, I am absolutely just very, very tired. Alright, I want that guy. If this is the lake I'm thinking about, I probably have something up in here too. The bears are actually not running as much as I thought they would be. I will be very soon, Mr. Bad. I will be very soon. When I hit my 4-hour mark, I'm going to bed. I'm going to get me something to eat and go to bed. Alright, well, I can't see anything else right now, so... Just looking to see if I actually see anything else running over there. And I don't. Alright, so that is... We're just going to keep this count. That's 15 for today. 15. That's a total for 3 hours and 15 minutes. 15 kills. By this time, usually I've got at least 40 to 80. They don't want you to be able to do that. Oh my gosh. Tasty hiccups. Oh my gosh. Oh man. It just, damn, from nowhere. Oh, we got that guy too. Darn it. Bad, look, you come in here and you give me the darn hiccups. That's all your fault. He's a dusky. Oh my gosh. Okay. That is going to be 16. So we're sitting at 401 now. I still think I've done 35 total on the last thing and didn't write them down. Or maybe 38. I don't know. Okay, as long as it says female, I don't care. There is a small male out here, so he doesn't even count. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure what it was I killed here. I think it was a mountain goat. Oh no! I tell you what, Tipper would eat it. Tipper has got to where he loves eggs. My aunt said Tipper would have never lasted back in the old days. I said, why is that? She said, well, dogs that liked eggs, they shot them. I said, ain't nobody shooting my baby. I think that was a gray, maybe. No? But she's $1,200 worth of cat. So, oh my gosh. The bad thing is, I'm waking up. All right, we got him. Did they actually get that right this time? Oh, come on. Did they move the damn thing? It used to... Ooh, I think they moved one of the hunting stands here. Alright, I'm going to shoot that guy if I don't see any others. Where am I at anyway? Okay. Anyway, she said that back in the old days that farmers would shoot dogs that ate eggs because they would go in and actually start... Oh gosh, they would start they would actually break open the eggs and go in and eat the eggs. And they called them, farmers called them egg-sucking dogs. And they said that you either put them up or you had to get rid of them. And I said, well, I'll tell you what, that wouldn't be working with for my baby. Ain't no way I'd do that. I don't think they moved that. Oh gosh, I think they may have moved the outpost, or they may have rotated that even. I don't know. That just doesn't look the same. Oh my gosh. All right. I think I'm gonna shoot anything that's of level 4 and up right now. My darn foot's itching. I've got more bears in places that I hadn't really thought about them being. I think I may have a bear here. I did on PlayStation. And then I've actually got 1, 2, 3 really good maps, lakes. I've got these 3 as well, and then this one. And that should be all of them for this. So we've done it pretty much. I'm going to finish the loot completely. We'll see what we've got. I haven't got anything nice besides 1 or 2 mythicals maybe so far today. 1 mythical, I think. But we'll see. Whew. What are you talking about? All right, well, we've actually got 2 that I'll take. I'll go for that one, and then if I can, I'll get that one. What you talking about, bad sir? We are 1 away from 20 kills. It's starting to pick up the more I run around. I'm kind of starting to remember where the good spots are and stuff too, so, or learn where they're at, I should say. He is a 19. She is a dusky. And okay. He was a dark. Oh, check him out. He's cool, man. Let's inspect him. All right. Oh, let's see here. I'm going to hit up this lake. I don't know if there's anything here. That's another one that I need to look at. I don't know if they're back up above the other stuff now or not. And bad, she's talking about being able to clip on the phone too, so. So, bad. No, she's not here right now. So, what's going on, though, is we're doing a weekly competition, basically, to help get people more into being interactive. And we want to start doing a weekly thing of basically like clip of the week. Oh, crap. So my zone for this lake, I think, is down there. I'm not sure. It's a weekly thing. It don't matter. You can do your rehab. I'm not asking you to do anything that you don't want to do bad. Anything that you can't do. The only thing I ask of you is to get better. Why? I actually had to cancel my doctor appointment for, I think it was Monday next week. Well, I do not see any of them here. Anywhere. No bears. Let me check down here. All right, so I know what's going on here. Basically, I hadn't been here and there's nothing going to be here, so I have to exit out to the main menu and come back. If I don't, nothing will come in. I hate it when it does that, but nothing will come in, period. I guarantee this time there'll be something around here. On PlayStation, I actually have them, both of those there, and I think I had some up there. I'm not sure, though. I will go check that zone up there, though. Oh, crap. Might not get any coming in. All right. We're going to go up to the other lake. I don't know if there's just not any here or for some reason it's glitching on me or what. The other maps that I have looked at also have that says that there's a zone here and here, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 zones, not. Not for me, buddy. Didn't you or don't you have a PSVR? You haven't said anything about that in a long time. How do you lose something like that? What in the world do you mean you lost it? Somebody steal it from you, or what happened? Yeah, I know. Oh, crap. Wait. That's the dog. I know good and well I had something around here. Because I seen a bunch of tracks up here the other day, and you'll tell me later. Alright. This is one of the zones that messes up then. I would like to hunt that zone, but I just don't think anything's going to come in there right now. When it does that, it literally will take 2 or 3 days for them to actually come back in. This one, I think I'll have bears on both of those zones. I did have a bear over here and one here as well, but I don't think I have them anymore. I ran over here to look for mountain lion, and I never did see any bears over here at that point, so I'm starting to doubt that we have anything else shot until I reset the time again. At which point I'm going to go back to some of the others that were missing areas or missing stuff. Well, Bad, just send me a message on Facebook and tell me what she's going to say. I still don't understand how the hell you lose something like that. They've got a female, and that's it. Oh, we got a male there. I'm going to shoot that guy right there. He down. All right. That's going to be number 20. And probably going to end pretty much in this zone, Tom. Oh my goodness. And Bad, I'm going to start doing streams quite a bit earlier if I can. I only was on this early because it's Call of the Wild, and I wanted to do a few things on here today. But, snack. I got a snack. Yeah, I better eat this instead. I've got some chocolate rice cakes. I done ate 3 of them, or this will be my 3rd one today, because I was hungry. I'm going to have to definitely go back and buy me another bunch of packs of these. All right, I'm only going to eat 1, or half. That is number 20 for today. Thank you, Bad. Now, we've seen the footprints, so we know that they're around here, but where the heck are they? Look. Right there. Female. That's all it is. All right, give me a sec. All right, I've got 3 lakes to go to now. I don't think there's anything else here. So, I mean, I don't know. There might be something else around here, but we have hit pretty much every lake everywhere that has black bear besides these 3. So, I think it would be wise to start here and then try to hit those other 2. That maybe they'll have time to come in. But like you seen, for some reason, those bears were not there, and now they are. I don't know why. Let's check our ammo. We're good. We are good. All right. Bad with this grind and the whitetail grind, for some reason they're not going into their zones unless I exit to the main menu and go back in. Like, what the heck, man? All right. So, I believe I have some here and some here. I'm not sure. I don't know what they are, though. oh, this is... I don't know if there are any here. I thought they were, but I'm... Of course. It looks like they put even more trees in around this. They have. What the hell, man? They've put trees right here in front of the damn thing now. I'm gonna actually go for a shot on him. Alright, he's dead now. I tell you what, that would be good. Caramel apple pie. I am happy with where we're at on how many bears we've got. I don't see any others here right now. So, I've got 21 kills today. I'm going to hit up the other two lakes. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to hit up these two first, and then I'll go to those. No, I'll do them two last. I thought that I might be able to do this one first, and then everything be cool, but there's still mountain lions running around. And I think that that's spooking my bears, so... Alright. So that means we got 4 lakes left, and not just 2. Yep, look, mountain lions are scaring my bears off. That's why I can't find any bears. Damn mountain lions. Oh, sorry, felines. String them up by their toenails. I'm really hoping that all of the ones I see here are... Holy mess! Really hoping all of the bears I see here are female. As long as it's a female that we see fleeing and we don't see any males, then I probably won't even come back over here. Damn mountain lions are a frickin' menace. Well.
Oh. That leaves too late. So
I'm gonna go. I might just need to come in here and wait and look later, but yeah, not gonna happen right now. I want to go here, no, right here. And if I can get that, then I'm going up to the next one, and then I'm going to call it there. I think that we're good where we're at. From what I'm seeing, I'm not seeing anything that's like a giant or anything. Of course, chasing directly over here where my bears are at. I hadn't been having a damn problem at all with my bears because of the mountain lions, really. But now I get to these last few spots and the mountain lions are just running rampant and everywhere. Y'all go on and get out of here. I would like to try to get at least 4 more if possible, but I don't think that it's going to happen. Swear it seems like there's only maybe like 20 to 30 black bear males that I've seen total. A level 1 female. Really? All right, as soon as this loop is over, shouldn't be very long. I just got to check one more spot now. But as soon as it's over, I am going to end and then go to bed. I feel like this place is going to be a waste of time.
So, looks like next place is maybe
Going to have a few zones on it, but I don't know. There's going to be one about in here, I think. And then I think that there's actually a zone where my tent is as well. And then on further up on both sides like it usually is. So we'll see how it goes, but I wouldn't bet on getting any more tonight. I'm trying to see what this thing keeps popping up. It's like it'll pop up something and then it goes away. I don't know if it's trying to say I have an update or what. Like I don't know if something is squashing the pop-up of it or what's going on. It usually does that when a game I have has an update. That's what's going on, is our wind is really bad. Okay. Is he the only one there? I would like to see what this one is before I start shooting at him. Oh man, here we go. We've got all of our males on this lake, it looks like. We finally found a male-dominated lake. They were right there? I'm pretty sure he spooked off. But the other one, now both of those are just level 3s. I'm not going to shoot them. I might take him. There's a female there as well. Alright, let's go for him. We might not have anything else over here, I don't know. That's a 501, so yeah, we had another 501 here. I was hoping I would see him running across or something. I honestly hate to even see the level 3s because I'm not taking the level 3s. I was hoping I would see something over there too, but I don't see anything. Alright, well, this is, I think, going to be number 23. Oops. And I'd like to get 2 more if I can before I go. I just don't know where to look for them at. I didn't see any males over here. I could come back there and check. I might be able to find something here. I don't know. Not really anything decent anywhere for me to get. Okay. I'm going to run across this way and hope that maybe that other one comes back out. If I'm leaving, he might. I don't want to shoot the level 3s. I really want to, but I'm not going to. I figured if I go around to this side, I might see something different. Oh, right there, right there, right there. Okay. All right. That's good. Going to be 23. If I could find 2 more somewhere, I'd be happy. But that completes the loot. For what we saw, doesn't look like there's too much good out here. Whew, goodness gracious. I think I am going to go ahead and end there, though, after I pick this guy up, because, well, we got an hour and 15 minutes. We can look. We can go back to some of the other places. I actually think that I'd like to go. Okay, here he is. I'd like to go back to that one lake and look. A 20.04. Nice. So this lake right here, because I didn't see anything else, but I know that there were other zones on that lake on PlayStation. That whole lake was slapped full of black bears, so I'd like to go there and just see what might be there. Bad, I hope you have a very wonderful day. Put in some hard work. Get to feeling better. There's a bear right there. We got a bear right there. It's just a little bitty female. I believe she might be a different color. Well, it's looking like this is a female lake, so I'm not going to have any... Not going to have any luck with that. So it looks like we're going to be ending at 23 total kills today for one loop. So I'm going to say 20 kills per loop is going to be average, and then probably 30 kills would be a super good day. That means since I finished the loop, I may not come back with this game today, but I may come back and play something else. I don't know. Alright, I don't see anything, so that's going to do that for today. I hope y'all have enjoyed. I have been very sleepy, but I do hope y'all have enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow, at least, with some House Flipper. I might come back tonight with some more House Flipper, too. But the next grind will be on Monday, and that will be Red Deer on Te Aurora. And then Thursday will be Moose on Medved again. So we'll see how it all goes, and hopefully the next time that we do this, I'm going to try to put in some work on this maybe, and maybe the next time that we do this, it won't be quite so bad. Alright, so we had a total of 23 kills today, and that brings our total to 408 kills on this map, and overall we have got 425 kills, and one rare, which was a cinnamon, 2 diamonds, and 3 max levels. The 1 max level that was not a diamond was a mistake that I made. So, alright, that's going to be that, and I will see y'all later. Y'all have a great day.